Oh my god, it said record stream? It said to record stream. It said to record stream. Wait, is shit working? Said to record stream. Okay. Making sure shit is working. Making sure shit is working. Mic test. Ah! What the fuck? Shit. Mic test. Mic the testing. Oh! Testing! Oh, wait! Alright, shit's working. Okay, making sure. Okay, audio on the switch is also working. Let's see here. Just in case if I have any guest that shows up on the stream, okay, the audio should be working for that. Alright. I know I scheduled this at 2:15, but damn, like, that server that I'm in is doing a movie. It's doing a freaking movie watch along thing, and I want to be a part of it. I want to watch some movies. Alright, we're gonna start off with some Cruis'n Blast. Go cruising. That shit loaded fast as fuck though, I ain't gonna lie. Let's go cruising. Let's go cruising. You hear that voice? Yo, that voice throws me the fuck off. That voice throws me the fuck off. Like that voice. That voice throws me off. What the fuck? Oh shit, do we remember how to play?
Ready, set, go!
Okay, some good old Cruis'n Blast. Oh shit. How do you boost? Oh shit. Oh shit. how do you trick? I haven't played this game in a hot minute. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. Let's go this way. Ooh. Oh my god. Shit is crazy. Ooh. Hold on, where's the
Hello.
Yo, what's good?
Are you live streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming early because the server that I'm in is doing a movie watch along, and I saw that one of the movies was not only Black Panther Wakanda Forever, but Spider-Man No Way Home, and I can't resist some Spider-Man, so stream early and getting the streaming done early, and then around five I'm ending it because that's when the movie thing starts.
Wakanda Forever or Spider-Man? I don't care about Black Panther.
I was like, Spider-Man? No Way Home? Like Spider-Man? Like Spooderman? I will definitely join in the movie watch along for some Spooderman.
Where is it at?
It's in a VTuber server on there. It's not like you can't join. Like, that's not weird.
I don't know why to play this. So, during vacation, like, I'm totally free, and I don't have work today, so...
Oh, that's key. Yeah, we got
It's like, I need something to do, so...
Playing some good old Cruis'n Blast, a good arcade racer that I loved playing when going to like Chuck E. Cheese, Dave and Buster's, and it's a game. Yeah, they made it a game on Cruis'n Blast, and it's an arcade racer. I am not doing so well.
Third place.
I had second place the last race, and then third place like the other race. I'm not doing so well. But yeah, Cruis'n Blast is an arcade. It's like an arcade racer machine that like you would see like in Chuck E. Cheese, Dave and Buster's, basically any like arcade area.
Set.
And then for some reason, like, oh, they put the game on the Switch. They put, and I was like, oh shit, Cruis'n Blast on the Switch. Like, let's fucking go. I love me arcade racer that I was playing back in the day. The game runs pretty well on the Switch too. Like, it loaded faster. And it looks better. That was the finish line, and I was just, oh my god, I'm not doing that well.
Are you okay? That shit day you just left the call, and I was like, where did Echo go?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. And apparently Atashi Iizuka is saying that there's no further plans on making anything.
Well, like a remake for Adventure 1 and 2, which
And that actually broke my heart. I'm like, I get it.
that's why I was like immediately say like, yep, if there was a remake that happened, it's definitely Hero. That was a fucking key.
It's like I was thinking to myself, it's like if they don't have resources to even make Adventure 1 and 2, and that's set on a newer title, then you could just easily apply that to Heroes, Shadow, and
Ready?
other possible remakes. It's basically them saying they don't want to make any remakes, like full-blown remakes, because that's better money spent on the title. And it's like if you were to make a Heroes remake, you would also have to start from scratch.
Ready?
And that's like, they're saying that that's what better money spent on making a new title. Which I respect, but it still breaks my heart. Well, Adventure 1 and 2 remake? No. But it's just like, yeah, he could be saying, oh, but Heroes is still available as a remake. But then I would argue, well, you could just apply that to Heroes because, like, sure, it's not as integrative as, like,
Ready?
Adventure 1 and 2 is, but it still would start from ground up. You still have to spend a lot of money on Heroes. And then you would have, because
I'm like, the thing is about Heroes is that I think like that's an actual title that he wants to revisit on and like make.
That's what you said about Adventure.
What he said about the Adventure series is that he didn't want to basically revisit like the Adventure series and remake the games. He said he wanted to make a new title. He wanted to make Adventure 3 and then everyone in the room was quiet.
Yeah, like, he wants to make an Adventure 3, but like, how do you know you can make an Adventure 3 if you don't even remember how to make it? You're just gonna fuck that up. Sorry, but it's true. Like, Frontier's is good, but it's not Adventure 3. It's not Adventure 3 at its level. So if you do an Adventure 3, that's gotta be your goal forward. That's gotta be like your maximum. If it's not everything you want, then people are gonna bitch and that might be, you know, we might be in another Sonic, like, we might be in another Sonic shithole if they fucking somehow. So, knowing that, I don't think they want to make Adventure 3, but they don't want to do it. Because if they fuck it up somehow, there's no coming back from that. It's like they would happen with Sonic. It's like people are going to not like it because of the title itself. It's gotta be everything you need it to be. And if it's not that, then it's gonna be hell. For all of us.
I did not.
And I would argue that not only define the series, but also discover what about those games are so iconic, so when they do an Adventure 3, because if they fuck up Adventure 1 and 2, it's like, yeah, that sucks, but like, I still have the original to go back to and I love. But like, if they fuck up Adventure 3, they're fucked. They're like screwed. There's no coming back from that. And I would rather them take a chance of remaking Adventure 1 and 2, which are already well-loved, beloved classics by now, than them to just go and jump straight to Adventure 3. Even if they do a good Heroes remake, I would be happy, but Heroes is a different beast than the Adventure series. Adventure's on a whole nother level of like, because it's like
Ready?
different like
Set.
ideologies, like different mechanics and all that kind of stuff. Just like I think it's starting to because what makes adventure is those multiple storylines and those multiple characters that all play different with each other and all that. I would do either Heroes Remake or 06 Remake. Definitely 06 Remake, probably, to do that really well, because 06 is definitely still the adventure formula, in a way, where it's like, the ideology is the same as Adventure 2, where it's like, you know, different play styles and all that, multiple pathways, multiple stories, Supersonic Final Boss, you know, it's got all of the genetic. And I don't even know if in Adventure 3 I would want an adventure game in the adventure style, but not the successor to be on like I don't want it to be called Adventure 3 just because
Second place.
the Sonic 4 situation. You call it Sonic 4, you better have something to show for it, because if you don't, then you're screwed. And that's my only, like, say, no, don't do Adventure 3, because I just want to make sure you guys know what you're doing before you make everything. I want you guys to be the best that you can be at your best
Set.
and know what it's about. Because it's been a while since they did the one, like, it's been decades since they did the Adventure series, so they probably how they did it. They probably have a whole staff that they just work on it. So they probably have many different like teams, staff, and all that since the Adventure game. So they probably don't know the ideology. They don't know
I
how.
just saw the key. I just saw the key.
So we need people to understand how the adventure formula works. We need people that actually love and care and put love into the game. And I know Sonic can do that, but like maybe we need someone other than just Sonic. Maybe it would benefit them to get like fans like you did with Mania to give them a formula, help them out, give them a formula that would work for the game. And then going forward, they can make more games based on that adventure style using that basis or that engine going forward. Like, you know how they have Superstars now, which basically plays exactly like Mania but in a different style?
Yeah.
So like they could
I'm like, that wasn't really made from Sonic anymore. That was like made from like other people.
Arset. They like that in the future, like getting fans that understand how they function, how they play. People that truly understand the adventure and the formula. And then going forward with that basis, that engine, that like understanding, take that and make maybe an Adventure 3 after they make a game in the adventure style. They need to prove, what I'm saying is they need to prove before they just drop like another adventure game, whatever, they need to prove that they have what it takes to make something like that again. Because the last time they did Sonic and 6, they didn't do it right. And they've been scared to do an adventure game ever since.
Holy shit, that was close.
First
They've
place.
been scared out of their minds to do an adventure game ever since because of it. When the problem with 06 wasn't, you know, the fact it was an adventure game, the problem with 06 was it was unfinished. They released a game that was like a beta, basically, of honest, I still like. I still can't believe they released Sonic. Said, oh, we need to get it for a holiday. I still can't believe they decided to release the game. They canceled Sonic Extreme, but they released Sonic 06. Like I would never understand. Like they canceled so many other projects for not being finished, but the one game they could have canceled that might have like taken Sonic reputation stuff, like you know what? We need the money, so let's just do it anyway. Like I don't understand how that game got released. I really don't like game testers. Like hello. People game testers do it.
That was a fucking key. I just missed out on a key.
Like imagine if we got a Sonic 06 like year later, like a 2007 or something like that. I don't know, maybe another year of dev time may have helped them like finish what they were trying to do with the game. I don't know. The story still would have been kind of but hey, at least the gameplay would have been alright. And it would have basically been okay, but not like extremely bad.
That scared the fuck out of me. I forgot I'm friends with EJ Lennon on Switch.
And I can't believe people actually beat Shadow the Hedgehog. What? How do you beat Shadow the Hedgehog? Like, it's actually a really good game. It's not, it doesn't have any, like, of the problems that have fixed that. It wasn't glitchy, it wasn't terrible. It was just a different Sonic.
Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog is not a Sonic game, it's a Shadow game. 90%, 100% of the time you are playing a black hedgehog, not the blue one. The blue one is just there. You're not playing him, you're playing the black hedgehog. You're not playing the blue one, you're playing the black one. It's not about the blue hedgehog, it's about the black hedgehog. Did that fucking card just disappear?
Fuck the black hedgehog, but Adventure 2 was about a black hedgehog. Even though you played as Sonic, it was mostly about Shadow.
But 90% of the time though, you're not playing Shadow.
I know. You're playing with the other characters. You're not even playing Sonic, you're playing as Eggman. It's a total
Third place.
But I still consider it a Sonic game because, Sega still considers it a Sonic game. It's like, and it's also still considered a mainline Sonic game. And I think it's a damn well pretty good game, so I mean, I think it's a pretty good game. I don't know if people didn't like it.
You can drive a fucking unicorn in this game? What the hell? You could drive as a fucking unicorn in this game. Oh my god.
What are you playing?
Cruising Blast.
Okay.
It's a it's an arcade game. It's an arcade game you would like see in like Chuck E. Cheese and Dave and Buster's, but then for some reason they made it into a game on Switch.
Yeah.
and apparently you can drive a fucking unicorn. Okay, that's insane. But yeah, we're playing this game for 2 hours, and then the last 2 hours will be Bravely Default 1 remastered, and then by then I think it would be like around 5 o'clock ish, and then I'm gonna end the stream to join the movie watch along thing. On
Yo, Sonado fans are in denial. That's a crazy statement, but it's true.
what?
Sonado fans are in denial.
Damn. Wrong.
Because they have to battle with Sega of Japan saying that if Sonic would confess to Amy if he matured a little bit. The reason that Sonic and Amy aren't together currently is because they still see Sonic as a bit younger. He's not ready for a commitment relationship, but he said if he was ready, if he matured, then he would confess his love to Amy, and they would be together. That's Sega of Japan that says that. That's coming straight from the horse's mouth.
Ready, set,
Straight from the creators themselves.
And so it's like Sonado.
And then you can't.
saying no, Sonic's gay. You want a shadow.
That's what kid. No, cause now I have to pause my game, cause that fucking kills me. How are you going to tell the creators what is what? Like, that shit is what killed me about the My Hero Academia fandom. I say that as I look at my G Fuel cup, but that's what killed me about the My Hero Academia fandom, is that they're literally constantly screaming, like, say, no, it's Bakugo and Deku, they're gay for each other, bitch. Uraraka was the love interest since day one. She was literally the love interest for Deku since day one. Even the creators admit that, that Uraraka is the love interest for Deku. Period, point blank. How are you going to tell them their own character? Like, how are you going to tell them that how their characters are gonna be like? Like, that's like telling me, like, I create this car, right? And I name it the Blue Blur, right? But then y'all literally tell me no, the name of the car is Mr. Needle Mouse. Bitch, how the fuck are you going to tell me the name of my own car? I created the car.
Yeah. It's like saying, like, you know, someone invented these two characters, and they're like, oh, these characters are boyfriend and girlfriend. But you're like, no, but I like these characters. These characters. The creators say, no, that's not how it is. These guys are together. They're close. But then they're like, no, but it's like, no, you can't argue. Like, you can still have fanfiction. Like, you can still have fanfiction, what they call fanfiction. You can't state that, oh, you're wrong, my reality is right. Like, no, it's like, that's why we have fanfiction. That's why we have, like, people fantasize about stuff like that. But I feel like nowadays we don't have fanfiction, not to the point where we whatever fanfiction we have in our head is reality. That's wrong. What the creator thinks on whether or not you think that that's right or not, you're free to disagree with them. But you can't state that your opinion now is right. If they
First
state
place.
your opinion is wrong, you have to be okay with that because they're the people that created the thing. So it's like, I'm okay with Sonado doing a thing. I have no problem with that. But when you go out and say to the creators, oh no, he's gay, he likes Shadow, you're wrong, that's a little over. Like, that's just a little, like, can't tell the creators to their face. The creators are saying
Ready?
that they're wrong. When they're the ones who created it, they're the ones saying it. Because Jacob Japan comes out and says, hey, Sonic is like a kid. He's like he has a kid mind, he acts like a kid, he's very free, he's very, he has a kid mind. He's not mature yet. But if he is mature, he would be dangerous, right? They're basically saying that Amy is Sonic's love interest. The reason he's not with Amy right now is because they still see him as trying to grow up. But once he gets to a point where he is matured, he would choose Amy. Those are from the creators that created Sonic, been there since day one, says this. And you're gonna tell me, oh no, he's gay.
Set.
What? You're gonna say in the comments of that post when the creators are saying, no, he would still choose Amy if he had a mature mind, and then say no, he's gay, he likes Shadow. Like, there's a difference. Like, you can still like Sonata, whatever. Like, still have your fantasies, but you can't go and tell the creator no. That's not right. That's not what I do. Therefore, I feel like that's not respectful.
It kind of is. Like, damn, how are you going to tell me that, like, damn, I'm the creator of this, and I say that this is how it is, and then you're trying to tell me, no, that's not it, that's not true. The fuck, I'm the creator of this thing. How are you going to tell me? How are you going to tell me that? How are you going to try to tell me what's right about the thing I created? Like, I find that shit crazy. That crazy work. Like, crazy work. Like, I wanted to get that key. I don't know how to get that key. Like, damn, I'm, like, shit. I don't know how.
I'm sorry for like derailing your whole like conversation. It's like I saw that. Like what the fuck? Like that's actually just so low that I couldn't even like fathom that. Like, remember how like when I had like this canon timeline and I said, oh, there is no canon timeline, and like when I said that there is no canon timeline, oh shit, I guess there's
It's like they were watching it was like they were watching a stream or something. It was like they were watching
I
this
was
shit.
like, well shit, it's like there's a canon now. Because like, and on some level I disagree that there was this whole encompassing canon, but like the creator said it, so I can't really go out and say that they're wrong. There's a canon now. As much as I don't like it, it is what it is. I can't just sit here and be like, oh well, I wish it was different. No. It's like there's a difference where it's like would still be like, you know, respectful. And I respect canon. That's just how it is. I can't state that there's not. So I do, yeah, there's a canon, but like, I can't be like, oh, there's no canon when there is. There clearly is now. That was the canon. But I don't see that the canon of Sonic is anything but like fluid. They can state something canon and then the next minute they can say, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, they could come around and say, oh, for some reason, Sonic rewrite it, you don't want to. Everybody be like, alright, it's not canon, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, their canon seems to be fluid sometimes. Some things aren't canon sometimes, and some things are canon sometimes. So to me, it's not really established. It's kind of like, they're thinking about establishing it, and they kind of go in and say like, oh, they're wrong. This is absolutely not canon. Like when there's like saying that Sonic is not canon when they outright say Sonic would choose Amy if he was more mature. He would choose Amy. That's them basically saying that Sonic and Amy are basically
a canon ship.
A canon ship. Yes,
That's
they're outright.
Most likely would happen if they were to do it.
Yeah. If they were to have a love interest, that's why they don't work out. Because that goes against that premise of if Sonic is more mature, he would choose Amy. Because it changes the dynamic of Sally. Because Sally, he's no longer not matured enough. He's already matured, he just doesn't want to be it. And it changes the whole dynamic when they kind of go full of Sonic. Because Sonic does love it. He does like it. He's not mature enough to understand those things and wants a relationship out of it. But once he does mature, once he does get to that point, that's
First
when he
place.
starts to change. That's from the creator. So it's like, you can't go and say, oh no, you're
I feel like that is some crazy work to like saying that shit, trying to tell the creator like, hey, what you said about the thing that you created is wrong. No, this is right. What the fuck? What do you mean? They're the creator of that thing. You can't just tell them that they're wrong. They made the thing. What? I missed that one.
And it's just like, I'll go the extra mile and say, you can't go and whisper as much. Because Sega is saying, no, they're just friends.
Ready?
And a lot of people get upset about that.
When they're not really a thing, because Sega said that they're just friends. Like, you have to basically accept that shit. You would have to swallow your pride and accept that shit. Because they're the creators of that thing. You can maybe, I don't know, voice your opinion and say like, hey, Sega, we would like for you to basically make them into a canon ship, instead of just being your friends. But just to straight out, flat out, just tell them no, they're gay for each other. No, that's not right. They're the creator. You can't just go telling them like, oh, that they're wrong. They're the creator of that thing.
Well,
you can't tell them.
You know what that is? That says, no, they're just friends.
First place.
They're saying, oh no, they're definitely and it's like, you have this, like, he's basically, I'm sorry to say this, Ian Flynn is fine. They're not a thing.
I'm like, the thing is though, is that is Ian Flynn's characters, but at the same time, it's just like, Sega kind of owns...
He didn't make them for himself. Those aren't his OC characters. I guess they are. But like, they're not like, he doesn't own them. They're owned by Sega characters. And now they're owned by Sega.
Sega can basically just say, look, your characters are gay. No!
Your characters are now ours, basically.
Like, your characters belong to us. Your characters are gay. What the fuck? Oh my god, that actually is kind of funny.
Because he made Sally and Nicole start to kind of now he's trying to... The reason that that was Sonic, Sally, and Nicole were not trying to do that was single. And might I remind you, the reason that all these IDW characters exist is because those characters cannot
Cannot be in the comics, yeah.
So it's like the reason that your characters, the reason the characters you guys love right now is in the comics is because all these other characters.
You can't have Scourge, but you can have Surge.
Yeah, they're being replaced with other type characters.
You can't have Fiona, but you can have Kit, I guess.
You can't have Sally and Nicole. You have, or I guess he was like the leader of the resistance or whatever. Like it's like Knuckles is like, I don't want to be the leader of the resistance.
Second place.
And then he switched it over to like the leader now. I'm like, what the heck? What is this? What is this madness?
He just gives up leadership just like that.
Yeah, because like stuff happens in Angel Island. For some reason he's like, I need to go back to guarding the master. And I'm just like, you know how long it's been since he said that? You know how many games have been there and he's never said that? I don't know. I don't know. And then they say in Sonic Adventure 2 he's a treasure hunter as well, and I'm like, he's a treasure hunter and the guardian of the Master Emerald? Which one? Is he a guardian or is he a treasure hunter? Can't be both. And the reason I say can't be
You
both
can
is
drive a fucking shark. You can drive a dinosaur! What the fuck is this game?
makes sense for Rouge to be a treasure hunter, but not enough. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild that you're like, oh no, like you're not a. It's like your characters that you made. No, it's like what you said doesn't matter. What?
Nah, what you said about your like your characters, no, they're not true. It don't matter. That's nope. What?
That's crazy. That is just absolutely crazy.
How are you gonna tell Sega like what's right and wrong about their creations? Like that is wild to me.
It's like saying, oh, Spider-Man's gay for Deadpool. And you know how many people are like obsessed with that kind of shit. But we all know Spider-Man ends up with MJ, right? It's like you can have your fan fiction, but if you go to the Marvel Inc. and drive up to there and say, no, Spider-Man and Deadpool are canon, absolutely canon, no possible way. Like, he's not with MJ, he's with Deadpool. And I'm like, really? Really? Like, you're gonna go up straight up, you know, Marvel, creative characters. Oh no, my ship is your ship. That mentality. Like, I appreciate, like, yes, I appreciate art, I appreciate everybody when I was in one of the presidents. And there's reasons to draw friendship or porn or whatever. I don't want that and then it's outright say no. That mentality.
That's why I think headcanons are fucking annoying to the point where we are so like we the fans are so parasocial to the point where we will take away headcanons and basically say that our shit is reality. To where headcanons just apparently just don't fucking exist anymore. It's just that, oh, my thing is true, my thing is wrong. I'm like, what? No. I didn't grab the key again. I'm so busy wheeling that I didn't grab the key.
People are just crazy. I don't know.
Ready, set.
I literally, like, when I look at my own generation, because, like, it's mostly just Gen Z, and then basically, the, like, newer generation saying this dumb shit and saying all this crazy shit. I'm like, damn, I fucking hate my generation. This generation is ass. Got crazy people saying dumb shit like that. Now I'm like, damn, I do not like this generation.
First place.
And the thing is that we don't have people like that saying shit like that in real life. At least into my knowledge, I don't think people are saying shit like that in real life. Cause at least when I went to Sonic Expo and the Sonic Symphony, I didn't see there was nothing like that being said. But then when it just comes to being online and being on Twitter, I guess 24 fucking 7 or whatever, people are just saying crazy ass shit like that. And that's why I don't like Twitter. I don't like Sonic Twitter. That's why I just constantly just roast Sonic Twitter all the fucking time.
Oh yeah.
And then part of me just doesn't like people on TikTok either, even though I post on TikTok as well. But like some people on TikTok are just crazy.
Oh yeah. It's like we don't. It's like that one meme where it's like, don't mess with us.
Yeah, and then it's just like I can't even get mad when people say that shit. I can't get mad or react or do anything when people say use that meme or say that shit, because it happens all the fucking time. Like every time when Sonic does something new or Sega does something new with Sonic, it's always being hated or some shit like that.
It's like, yeah, I'm tired of the negativity. It's like when Sonic does something good, we need to appreciate and celebrate that. When Sonic's doing something bad, we need to critique it and say, hey, maybe this isn't the best. But when you do it, when you critique it all the time, people Sega looks at that and be like, okay, there's a few things. How do you tell Sega, look, you need to work on it? And then how do we tell Sega, okay, it's a great job. It's like basically going to your child and always being negative. But when you tell them encouraging stuff alongside, okay, maybe you should work on this, then they appreciate that more when you give them positive stuff, and then when you're doing stuff bad, you give them negative. Like, so it's feel their lives where they need to go. But where I was trying to take this with is just with Sega, if you keep always being negative with Sega, eventually it's like they're like, oh well, no matter what you do, it goes they either should.
That's literally what happened with Frontiers. So where most of what basically feedback and all the stuff, all the catering for Frontiers was not for old fans. It was for new fans. That's what basically happened with Frontiers. Is that all the catering went to new fans instead of old fans, and the reason for that is because old fans are constantly bitching and being negative all the fucking time when Sega does something. And because of that, I fucking missed the key. Because of that, literally, they're literally just picking and choosing when they want to listen to fans and in certain fans as well.
It's what I like to do is I don't like it.
First place.
You have to get both. It's like you just consider it all the time. That's just not good. Because Sonic's not in a position right now where everything is negative. So stop treating Sonic like he's still where he was in 2017 or where he was in 2006 or 7. You can't be judging it based off the past. It's right now,
that's constantly what's been going on nowadays. It's the constant bringing up forces, the constant bringing up forces and bringing up 06, and that shit has been annoying as fuck. And I've spoke that out. I've literally have said something about this a long ass time ago. That constantly bringing up 06 and constantly bringing up forces is fucking annoying, and it's not helping Sega. But then people are like, oh, we are only bringing that up because we don't want another forces. Oh, we don't want another 06. But constantly bringing that shit up is not helping them. That's not helping them.
You can't be saying, oh, it's that was bad. Yeah, we get it. It was bad. They know that. Everyone knows that. Oh yeah, it's bad. So constantly stating that this is bad. It's not. It's basically saying your child is asking you, okay, father, what can I do to be better? And then they're all like, well, what you did was bad.
Ready, set,
That's not it. You're just keep stating what they did was bad. Saying what they can't do to be better. They're basically asking you, okay, this is bad. That is sure. Next time, this seems good. And you like it. And then you tell them, well, forces is bad. Don't do forces. What is that?
Exactly.
So to a creator, don't be as bad as forces is. And then you're like, what does that mean? How do you bad forces you need to have other stuff to follow up with.
Literally, for a good example, I would say this is for Sonic Racing Crossroads. I would say this. I wouldn't be saying, oh, don't be bad, just as bad as Team Sonic Racing. When Team Sonic Racing wasn't bad, period. What I would say is don't be like Team Sonic Racing. What I mean, when I say that, I'll follow up with don't leave the game to die. Update it.
Also have more tracks, because the problem with Team Sonic Racing is it had a very lackluster track selection, and all the good tracks was basically all the ones they had left over from Sega Content or Sega. Which those were good tracks. Don't get me wrong, but like some of the tracks, like I think they had an Eric Jones and they also had the one, like those ones were fire, but like you need more of that, and I didn't get that. There wasn't any tracks in there. It was like very, there was like less tracks than the other racing games. And I just felt like if they had
First
more
place.
tracks, more online presence, it could have been.
Yeah, so when I basically say don't be like Team Sonic Race, like, oh, don't basically pull a Team Sonic Racing, I'll follow up with don't leave the game to die, update it, give us new content with the game, like new characters, new tracks. Don't leave the game to die. Fucking make online work properly with the updates. Because sometimes Team Sonic Racing Online did not work. It did not work properly.
It seems like they took that advice because Sonic Racing Crossroads. So it seems like they're taking the feedback they got from Team Sonic Racing and applying it. At least the right stuff, I think, not all that other shit like, oh, the music sucks. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Music is subjective. You can't be like, oh, the music sucks because, like, maybe someone else thinks that the music's really good. You can't have subjective opinions like that. You need objective opinions, like the turning and all that. I could agree with, like on the water and all that. That's an objective opinion. Everybody can get that opinion about that, and that's bad. But you can't say stuff like the music's bad because that's just an opinion. That's not an objective fact. It's subjective. What I mean by objective and subjective is objective is something that anybody can look at from any background, any opinion can look at that and be like, yeah, that's bad. Versus a subjective opinion where someone can look at that and be like a type of music you're into, or like, you know, like something that you might like but someone else might not like. That's subjective. But when it comes to gameplay, like how a game feels, how a game controls, that's objective, I think, because like people could look at that and be like, yeah, that's bad, like the drifting water is bad. I feel like anybody, if they're honest with themselves, could say, yeah, that's bad. But if you look at the music and say, oh no, that's bad,
Like,
how can
my
you say
thing is
that?
with the boat sections, basically the boat mode in Sonic Racing Crossroads, is that turning sucked. Turning really sucked. It was just bad. And the thing is that there was no drifting during boat mode because they take the drifting away and replace it with charge jump, which I love charge jump. Don't get me wrong, charge
when I hear the dun, 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 right when he first entered the stage, I thought that was cool. Like you start off hearing the Sonic R in the background, instrumental telling you, oh yeah, this shit, like this is about to be something. This race is about to be something, pumping you up, right? Getting you
Yeah.
ready for that race. That was awesome. But you're just saying, oh no, the music is bad. Are you saying Sonic R's music is bad? I know you're not saying that because nobody
Which is
in their
crazy
right mind
word.
thinks that.
Which is crazy word.
Like he's like, what does Sonic? What does Crash have to do with Sonic? Like what the? He was like, complaining and getting upset. He's like, what does Crash have to do with why
I'm like the thing is though is that he would literally go and do the same shit. So it's hilarious.
I mean, he has a valid point. What does Crash have to do with Sonic? But like, if you do the same thing, then
He does literally the same thing. So it's just hilarious to me.
and it's just like, I watched it live with people, and then I watched it happen on social media of him getting upset about it. It was funny.
I bet he said something about like, cause during the time it was happening, I bet he said something about like my post, or he said something about like about my story, cause he's constantly stalking me all the same
Ready?
time.
Set.
I think he said something. Didn't you post about it?
I did post about it, but I don't think he said anything in the comments. Like I think he just like ran to his story and said some shit, and I just, cause like it would be like a rare like I guess occasion to where he would just pop up, and I missed the key. It would be a rare occasion to where he would just pop up and then just see like and would just say something in the comments.
Ready.
Because he would be like, oh yeah, that's what I like.
Like the one time he basically came into the comment section is when I was talking about basically the whole Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing, Mario Kart World versus Sonic Racing Crossroads situation / Kirby Air Ride.
Bro said that he liked how he liked to try to he's like, oh, I don't like the way Mario Kart controls like Crash Bandicoot.
I shit you not. It literally feels the same but slippier.
Apparently to him it's
Literally, Crash, CTR Nitro Fuel literally feels like, it literally would feel like Mario Kart, but a lot more slippy. Like, it's a lot, like, it feels a lot more slippier.
because he was like talking about took a lot of
Second place.
negativity and feedback from Kingstown Racing, and it feels a lot more closer to Mario Kart while also being different at the same time. But the drifting and all that does feel very similar. It feels very smooth that
Like,
way of Mario
is-
Kart, but it doesn't play like Mario Kart.
Like, from what I would say, like, from someone who's played, Sonic Racing Crossroads from the beta,
Set.
it does not feel like Mario Kart whatsoever.
Well, I thought like in terms of like the way you drift, pretty good. What I'm saying is that it feels and a lot of people would actually say that.
And then people that like, the thing is though is that some people that didn't even touch the damn game were saying that shit.
Yeah.
And I find that crap crazy. Like, I find it crazy the people that did not play the beta were saying some shit like that. Like they would look at footage and would think that, oh, it looks like it plays like Mario Kart. Oh, it would look like that, I guess. But then, have you fucking played it?
Yeah, it feels good. If you understand. Like, when I play Mario Kart, it feels great. That's what but what I'm saying is that,
like he got mad at me basically was say and trying to say like, oh, you did like, oh, you're judging Crash Team Rumble and you didn't even play it though. I'm like, I don't have to play it to see that it's like that, to see that it's garbage. Like, I'm sorry, but it doesn't seem fun. Like, it don't seem like I'm not gonna go to like PlayStation. Like, I'm not gonna basically pre-order the game to play the beta and then end up having to call PlayStation and be like, look, and trying to fight them for like a refund on the pre-order, because from looking at the game, it just looked like Crash, like a normal Crash game, but trying to be like Overwatch / League of Legends. I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that.
I didn't play that either.
Exactly, it looked like a free fucking game.
You know what's funny? Most games like that are typically you know what I'm saying? Because like Fortnite, Overwatch,
The funny part is that it has a battle pass. It has a battle pass, bro.
you have to pay it and then pay for the battle.
Yes.
You have to pay for the game. The other way, it's free. But if you want to pay for the battle pass, you can. That's what it's like an online thing you can play for free with your friends. Now, if it was if it was what I just said and it was free, I bet more people would still be playing.
But if it was free, like again, if it was like if it was free, then sure, I guess paid battle pass. But the thing is, that shit was not free. You had to pay $40 or like for a special edition of the game, or 30, I guess. And then after that, oh, paid battle pass. What the fuck? Like, the game already looked like a free-to-play game, which it should have been a free-to-play game. And I spoke, like, the funny thing is, I said my opinion on that, like, oh, it doesn't look like it's worth the money to me at all. And then, like, Unleashed talking about some, oh, shut your mouth, it's worth the money, it's worth the money. Oh, if it's so worth the money, why aren't you playing it then? Why is nobody playing it then? Why is the lobby still with bots in that game then? Yes, he legit told me, like, yes, he legit told me to shut my mouth, that the game, that it is worth the money, that the game is worth the money, that the game is worth the money.
That's not worth it.
Exactly.
You're not even.
Like, that's why part of me is like always saying like, bruh, stop calling, like I would literally, like, oh my god, like sometimes I would just straight up just like unleash, yo, stop calling yourself a Sonic fan, please.
You like one Sonic game, and that's Sonic.
Ready, set.
You don't like any other game.
Like, stop calling yourself a Sonic fan.
Or at least big frame of like.
Like, Like Prem is an adventure fanboy, and I guess he likes classic Sonic, but not like the new shit classic Sonic has basically been bringing up.
Like he likes
Yeah.
I get like on some level I get that that's his opinion, whatever, but he's Sonic.
Like he just basically falls under like a fanboy of like a certain like genre of the game.
But it's like I couldn't find one thing about
Third place.
because it seems like he's very critical about every other game. Like I bet you, like if they announced the new Frontier 2 type Sonic game, like the follow-up to Sonic Frontier, whatever that's gonna be, I bet you people are gonna be hyped about it, but then the next thing after
Next thing we see is just like Unleash being like rage baity and negative all the damn time, nitpicking shit.
people like that Sonic game is gonna be like, let's talk about it. And he's gonna
Like I still can't like I can unblock Jeff right now and all the comments that he was under my comment section when I was talking about Sonic Supers.
yeah.
And then one of his points was saying that, oh, you're only saying that shit about me because I don't hype everything Sonic like Sega puts out. You don't hype shit, period. It don't look like you hype anything up, anything at all.
What is he hyped up?
Nothing. I can't name a thing he's ever hyped up before.
You need to give me what did you hype up? Like I feel like ever since 14, basically that was their whole platform.
Like I swear, like I think the only time he's ever really hyped up something was Sonic Colors Ultimate, and that was like years ago.
Even though I don't think it was as bad as people made it out to be, it still wasn't good for it.
Like shit, he defended Colors Ultimate, I guess, by like saying like, oh, it's like Sega, it's not Sega's fault that oh, it's like Lion Squirrel's fault. But then after that, like I have not seen like him ever like hype up anything Sonic after that. It's just been a lot of nitpicking, a lot of like just being overly negative and nitpicking, which is literally why I stopped watching his ass altogether. Like I just because he doesn't have like any reason to go and say, oh, it's not good, and I missed the key. He has no reason to say, oh, it's not good. It's just his opinion. It's literally just his opinion. And that's the thing that kind of pissed me off about Unleashed, is that he would literally, like when he says something, he's not basically stating it as it's opinion. He's just stating it like, oh, this is true, this is facts. Like, I would give Prem this, at least like when he says some shit that like he's basically stating at like, yeah, that this is how he thinks, this is his opinion. But yet people will still get mad at him about it.
Yeah. I mean, I think Prem just has a lot of questions. It's fundamentally wrong. Like, I think his opinions are pretty wrong, but at the end of the day, with Unleashed, it's like it's not his opinion. He's stating it as a fact. And the fact that he has a platform, that might take it.
He has a he has a platform. And then what's crazy about it is that I saw someone on Twitter saying something like racist about that. They said something racist about Unleashed. They were saying how did we can't keep giving these British Pakistanis a platform, and I'm like, god damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Like that was hella crazy. Like, damn.
Please tell me he was like. Please tell me he wasn't white.
I don't know. I don't know if the person that said that was white or not.
I just hope he wasn't white because just such a stereotype like white people are racist. Please
Like, I'm like, damn. I get Unleashed is like it's so rage baity and so nitpicky and annoying as fuck. But goddamn, do we have to resort to racism? Do we have to resort to racism?
It's like, dude. Like, I get you, bro. I get you, but like, dude, you can't But yeah. But yeah,
Yeah, I literally, that's why I stopped watching Unleashed because of that crap. I can't watch him anymore because he's just so fucking annoying. And then like I would happily like watch Prem over Unleashed because of how the thing is that Prem can be very nitpicky too, but it's like it's his opinion at the end of the day. It's his opinion.
yeah.
Like he at least states it as like, oh, this is how I think. This is what I want. Oh, this is like his opinion, right? Even though this is like it's kind of like a little annoying because it's like, damn, Sonic doesn't revolve around you or whatever. But it's like that. At least it's like it's his opinion. He's not trying to state it as like a fact.
Yeah, it's like those kinds of people you don't agree with them, but you like you're okay with like it's like whatever, that's your opinion. so long, and we finally have Extreme Gear back. So it's like, you know, they've listened, basically. So we should applaud them for doing that. And yet we still the price is not what I want. It's like, you're okay with spending $80 plus more for Mario Kart World, which is just one game, versus, you know, $70 for base game and then $90 for, like, in total. It's not $90 plus, it's like you pay the base game plus for the video. That's not bad. Especially because you get all of the DLC. You don't just get some of the DLC. You get all of the DLC. You get the whole package.
Not to mention Hatsune Miku, Ichiban, and Joker. They're literally
Or
free
free.
DLC.
Or free DLC. You get the free DLC for the base game. So yeah. People everywhere.
Like, the only thing I would not buy is, like, from limited run. That's the only thing. Like, I would not.
I think Sophie said something about like not wanting to get racing software because
Bitch wasn't planning on getting the game, period. Because he's the number one hater, I guess. Nah, the number one hater is alright.
he's not the number one leader.
Yeah.
First place.
It's more like
It's just that Unleash is like a hater, but he's still gonna buy that shit.
he still says he likes something somehow, but somehow, some way he considers himself a fan. But like Toby is just like, bro has like, I don't know, bro's been in denial about movie songs. I don't know what.
He can't basically keep his mouth, like he literally cannot keep like Sonic's name out of his damn mouth. Like for one, like he could say, oh I hate Crash. I don't hate Crash. I'm still like Crash, and I'm like still a Crash fan. It's just I don't like the state that Crash is in right now. Therefore, I'm going to constantly shit on Crash until it basically gets better. So they actually do right.
Trilogy is more about
And that's good, and I would buy it. But it's just like any of the new shit that Crash been doing nowadays, like with Team Rumble, fuck that shit. No, I'm not buying that. It's garbage.
like Insane Trilogy is good, Nitro Fueled is good, there is some games that are good, like Crash Bandicoot, CR is good. I would say Crash 4, but that's like, it's not bad, it's just
It's alright.
and then he compared it to like Sonic 4, like, oh, Crash 4 is way better than Sonic 4.
You're comparing a like a very old game to like a new game.
And it's like that, like clearly they have like different like, Sonic 4 was originally not gonna even be Sonic 4, it was just gonna be like this Sonic game on mobile devices. And they just decided to call it Sonic 4. Whereas Crash 4 was always going to be a follow-up to the original series and stuff.
Ready,
So,
set,
I just kind of like, that's why of course that it's going to be like a good time for it. But like, you're comparing that to like, Crash, I'm like, if they ever decide to actually make it in the like with any remake they do,
Like one time he admitted, like, you know that video where he made, like, where he brought up about Frontiers and saying something about like Crash 4 like overselling it or whatever. Like he admitted that he only brought up Sonic basically for like it was for views.
So him shitting on Sonic is for views.
Cause him bringing up Sonic was like, cause I guess it's what gets him views.
Ready,
That's crazy.
set.
That's because bro started off in Sonic. And once you start off in the Sonic fandom, it's like great. That's what I'm saying. Bro start off in Sonic. Most people, yeah, you can do that. That's fine. But can't go from I love this game to I hate it. I honestly think that he's just in denial. Like, I just think he's been in denial about not liking Sonic for a long time. Maybe he just doesn't like how Sonic is doing right now, or maybe he just fell off a little bit from the series. But I would argue that
It's not even that. The real reason on why he just does not like, cause I've been constantly been saying this shit, that he's been lying to people, that the only real reason he doesn't like Sonic is off of jealousy. It's all based on jealousy, because Crash is not doing good to where we could say Crash is within Sonic's position or within Mario's position. Crash is not doing good right now. Crash is doing terrible to the point where I would argue that he is dead again. And the reason for it,
when they sold Crash, that's kind of what sold Crash.
Ready,
yep.
set.
Like, they didn't sell Crash.
I literally constantly said that if Naughty Dog, like, they did one bad game. Naughty Dog did one bad game, and that was Crash Bash. And then after that, they just give the rights away, and I'm just like, why? Just because y'all did one bad game, y'all could have kept Crash and just did better.
It's like basically, that's what would have killed Sonic too. Like, if they just like, no one. Like, no, like, you don't do that. You have an actual character. Like, the problem with Crash is like, members of the
He was the mascot for He was the mascot for PlayStation at the time.
yeah, but after he got killed, then it's like,
He's not even the mascot for, like, he just stopped. After when he got sold, he just stopped being the mascot for PlayStation, and then PlayStation just started getting, like, new mascots.
that's what I'm saying. Like, the Sonic has always been good because Mario has always been the like, even if they have another Mario and Sonic with the movie that they did. And I feel like still the mascot is, no matter how good this was, Sonic is still the mascot in Japan.
First place.
That didn't like people are always like, but Mickey's actually the real mascot. Yeah, she's good in Japan, but she's not the mascot. So Yeah. They shoulda.
Yellow.
Hello.
Ready, set,
Good.
Nice. $4.
On Steam, and I would get that before the Steam sale goes away.
Let's buy it. To like him.
Yeah, let's buy it.
You also get this to like.
Cause I need to I really need to basically build up my Steam library more, so that when I'm traveling again, I'm playing on my Steam Deck.
Crash 4 is also has a little bit off. It's $20.
I don't want to buy it though.
You don't have to.
It was 40. What the heck? How is Crash 4
I don't want to buy it though.
I would never buy them on Xbox ever. The only reason why I played them on Xbox is because they were free on Game Pass, but that was about it. But that's because it was free. It was free.
Well, you had to buy the Game Pass because it was one of the games included.
I already had Game Pass.
I guess it's
Ready?
fair,
set.
I'm just saying, to get that game.
I the spiral one.
You don't like Crash?
I like just I don't want to play the 4th one. I don't know. I just
I've seen so many people complete. I've seen mostly completionists complain about Crash Bandicoot 4, and the reason for it is because some of the crate boxes are placed so bad.
yeah, and I'm not trying to do all that because I'm mostly complete the games. So that's another reason why I don't want to get the game. Just because if I want to complete it.
I've never sat down and get every box from Crash.
I would not try to complete a Crash game ever.
Yeah.
That shit is too much of a headache.
I only did that for the 2nd game, I think.
I would rather watch Crash get the reason I like the boxes at the end.
Yeah. Can't you play Coco in the Insane Trilogy?
Yeah.
Insane Trilogy and Crash Bandicoot 4. And the thing is, I don't even play Crash. I would literally just play Coco.
Yeah, because she's like
Ready?
Cause I'm sorry, she's just the better sibling. She's just the better main character. Literally, I don't like Crash. Cause all he literally is just a dumb, he's literally just a retarded silent protagonist.
pretty much. I just think both of them.
It's like he's basically inspired.
Yeah. But wasn't the code name for Crash Sonic Gas game?
He just seems to suppress the music.
He just basically he's just a silent he's literally just a character that has little to no personality and just makes noises.
Yeah, and then the code name for Crash is
Are you bringing up my? Are you bringing up my thing?
No, because that's the actual thing. I just like the fact that the name was actually that.
Sonic ass games.
Yeah, that is legit the code name. It's literally Sonic ass games. Like it's literally the code name.
And it's crazy how that's the code name. But back then, I mean, everyone.
Third place.
I mean, I guess it makes sense because everyone watched was defeating an evil scientist, so it's like it's very
Yes.
similar.
And back then, people were trying their best to be like him. Sonic.
Crash was like came at a time
'Cause
where
literally-
it started to be like a lot of like Sonic like
Ready?
It was a lot of like mascot clones coming out. A lot of because like Sonic came out being a mascot, rivaling Nintendo and Mario, and they're doing amazing. Why don't we do that? So literally,
it inspired a lot of people, like Nintendo.
Yeah. They were really good. Mario was like the cool one. No, Sonic was the cool one. That was like the new kid on the block that was just cool. And overall, like, was wanting to like get more games to be inspired. Like back in the, I remember, like I wasn't born back then. I was not born back then, but I remember seeing like how in the magazines they would like have tons of like just games that were trying to be like Sonic.
yeah, I wasn't born back then, but like I've seen all of like I've watched all of the Sonic like old advertisements back then years ago when I wasn't alive. I've seen all of like these other mascots trying to have their come up because like Sonic basically came and started basically giving Mario a run for his money.
Yeah,
And that they thought that they could do the same thing.
Yes, it's crazy too how like I remember reading like the Square Nintendo map. Like I remember reading these like Square Nintendo Power magazines that my uncle has, and he like I remember just seeing like all these other like mascot games that were kind of so much like Sonic. Just seeing like, oh look, you can play this guy, but like look, look at this guy. Like, oh my god, I think not reading any like old video game magazines, just trying their best to like find a mascot tying that will literally just be like
First place.
just on basically. You would think they'd do that with Mario, but it was like there were some that were trying to be like Mario, but half the time it was Sonic. But then again, hearing how like that's Crash's code name, that's like crazy.
Ready?
Crash Bandicoot was inspired by
Like, literally, Crash was inspired by Mario, Donkey Kong, and Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's like if you look at the history, it says Crash Bandicoot the developers Naughty Dog created character that was Mario and Sonic. However, Crash is primarily so Crash took on more ideology feel like, and Crash is more focused on trying to achieve America and not people in Japan. Where Sonic and Mario were created by Japanese people. Crash was created to be for the poor people of this side of the world.
Yes.
While they're on the play,
hearing how even the
Third
code
place.
language has that is insane to me.
But they literally describe Crash as being basically Sonic, but an Eastern brand of Sonic. So basically, you know how Sonic takes a lot of like Japanese and make like use that for like basically a Japanese character like Crash is like aspect of Crash trying to basically appeal more to us, basically, the people over here on the west, rather than trying to have Sonic primarily was like made by Japanese people, and also was Americanized a little bit for like the American audience in the 90s, but primarily a lot of his games were still very much marketed for Japanese as well. Whereas Crash, they just dived straight into the Americanized version, and just that was just the whole kit caboodle for Crash, was that he was basically an American-made kind of like Western style like take on that.
Ready,
Whereas Sonic was very Japan based on their because from their inception, Sonic the Crash.
Yeah, that's why you see more like Mario and Sonic stuff when it comes to Japanese media. There's way more Mario and Sonic stuff.
Yeah.
That is basically like you're gonna see that more common. With Crash, it's like
Because nothing's going on with Crash. There's literally shit, like nothing going on with Crash. And then
Naughty Dog
yeah,
so
not
they were Crash I started from that back. That's where Naughty Dog found basically where Naughty Dog was. It wasn't until it was so like Naughty Dog was founded in America, but Crash, so Crash took a lot of things with Sonic and Mario was Japanese because they were so by
First
Japanese.
place.
So with that being said, it was like that's like the difference between Sonic and Mario and Crash is that Crash is very American, very like American, very based on that ideology. And people are like, well, just because Americans made it doesn't mean it's very
Ready?
Americanized.
X,
Yeah, that's true, but to understand the franchise, to first understand their origins and what the franchise is about, you have to understand the development. So, because who develops it tells you a little bit of an insight of what the character is representing. So, like, if I was saying Sonic is fundamentally American, that would be incorrect. Because fundamentally means that, like, the foundation for Sonic has to be not. It was founded using Japanese characters, so that's who he represents is a Japanese, not American. I mean, there was an Americanized version of Sonic that existed in the market. Yes, but overall, it was an Americanized version of Sonic that was meant to advertise the Japanese image of Sonic.
go. Still here. It does.
Second place.
So you can compare Sonic and Mario because they both were founded based on the same premise of based in Japan, platformers, mascot characters, you can do that. But with Crash, it's like, you can't really compare him to Sonic and Mario because he wasn't founded
Ready?
in
Set.
Japan. It's like you can have like similarities, like elements and stuff you can compare to say, oh, well, he's inspired by Sonic. You can't say like, oh, he's on the same level as Sonic. We all know.
He's
Like,
not.
I don't want to sound like a weed, but like, Japanese companies in terms of video games, but everything. Like every single time I introduce Japanese it's good like that. And that's because like in gaming Japanese pretty much control a lot of the industry and all that. Like you have Sony, you have Nintendo,
First
you
place.
have Sega, you have Capcom.
Yeah.
Bandai Namco, I think, is Bandai Namco? I think Bandai Namco is also Japanese.
You probably have to look that one up.
I probably do. Let me
Ready? Set.
Bandai Namco is the Japanese company. Yep, so yeah, Bandai Namco is also Japanese. So yeah, pretty much all of the successful companies are pretty much Japanese. I didn't know Bandai Namco was
Like, I wasn't so sure, because, like, even though they made anime games, but it's like, I always Yep.
Maybe we can go to Bandai. Man, they can take red, so maybe we could like stop by. All of the hot spots in Tokyo for their headquarters.
Fourth place.
Maybe that's something we could do.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. But anyway, yeah, I was saying that typically Japanese companies do better. Not to say that Americans can't make good movies.
Right now, it just don't seem like they make good games nowadays, cause like fucking like Ubisoft, like I don't know, Assassin's Creed Shadows, even though people are saying like the game's good, it's fun. I haven't played it yet. I want to play it, but like from what I've heard is that the game came out like broken-ish and that like it needed updates. And that's kind of just what seems like what most American like games are nowadays, to where they come out unfinished and then they need updates. And it's like, I get like, oh, it's not only just America that's doing that. Sometimes there's some Japanese companies are doing that too, but it's like, it just seems like most American companies are just doing that though.
Yeah.
It just seems like they're mostly doing it.
Ready,
Yeah.
set,
Because like at least when it comes to Nintendo, like if I buy a game straight from them, that like it would be finished, and that there wouldn't be no like day one update to fix it or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'm yawning now, my wife.
Alright, we are almost close to the 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna end up like switching to Bravely Default 1. Which is a Switch 2 game, by the way. So yeah, basically first Switch 2 game on the channel, everybody.
First place.
Can't wait. Switch to Bravely Default. Y'all get like the first Switch 2 game on the channel. First actual Switch 2 game on the channel.
Hey, Mario Kart World wasn't a Switch 2 game?
Well, Mario Kart World is a Switch 2 game, but it's just like a game that's not from Nintendo.
It was from Nintendo?
ready,
Bravely Default is not from Nintendo. It's from Bravely.
Oh, that's the first time.
Yep.
I heard what you said, but
Like it is Switch 2. It's just that like it's straight from Nintendo. Like Bravely Default 1 is like it's a Switch 2 game, but it's not from Nintendo. Yeah, I got a bunch of Switch 2 games. Basically like all of the why did the game make me go that way? I have no idea. But yeah, I got a bunch of Switch 2 games basically from the like launch lineup. I think I got like all of all of the launch games. Well, not all of them. More of the like the games that I wanted in the games I'm into.
Fourth place.
Yeah, we hit the 2-hour mark, so after when I'm done with this Grand Prix, we'll switch over.
ready, set,
Yeah, I love Cruis'n Blast. Cruis'n Blast is fun arcade racer. But it's like it's an arcade racer with like no items, no items to like slow down like other racers or anything like that. It's just a classic like arcade racer. stay first in the last phase, and I think I'll probably get the gold.
Ready, set.
I don't know if to like start off a new save file and Bravely Default, or to like keep going, or just keep going with like my current save file. I'm probably gonna start all over. And then do shit differently. And oh yeah, before someone gets on my ass, I'm about to, ew, you bought a game key card? Shut the fuck up. Y'all all been buying game key cards from PlayStation and Microsoft for years, ever since the Xbox One and PS4. Fucking bite me.
Third place.
Catch up to them no matter what. Oh, it's fine. I don't know. It's fine. If y'all want more Cruis'n Blast, I gotta tell me in the comments below. All that standard YouTube shit, basically. Hit that like button and stuff. So, without further ado, we are about to switch to Bravely Default as soon as I upgrade this car real quick. There we go. Alright. I think I need a... Yeah, I have Puyo Puyo Tetris too. I need a, I never really played it. And I don't know if I would, like, play it for myself or play it on the channel, like, blindly. I don't know. Yeah, it would be, like, the first time ever playing, like, a Puyo Puyo game. But yeah. Oh, I need to get up and switch the cartridge. But I knew that Puyo Puyo needed like to download because it's the game key card. It's the game key card. Fuck, my Switch 2 just fell over. Okay. Stretching. Okay. Sitting back in my chair. I do love the red cartridges. I do love that the Switch 2 cartridges are red. Because the main color for like Nintendo is just red. Alright, some Bravely Default 1. There's my save file. These are my save files right here. Yeah, I've only made it to like chapter 2. Yeah, but like, honestly, I'm not gonna continue. I'm not gonna continue my save file. We're just gonna, yeah, let's just start a new save file. But yeah, it's gonna do that.
Oh, hello. I see fire in those eyes. How do I put it? They've a strong sense of duty. Like whatever you start, you'll always see through, no matter what. If you'll permit me, there's something I'd very much like to show you. But first, I just need to hear it from you. Say that you'll stay till the very end. With that done, let's get you on your way.
It's crazy how this game used to be on the 3DS.
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are. Whoever you are. Please, you must listen! I've no one to turn to now but you! The walls of the world are falling down around us! All of us were fools! Such a base and hateful snare, yet none of us saw it!
Damn.
But now, I cannot abandon my injured friends to death. You who hear my prayer, you who I've yet to meet. If there is still time, yet save them, my friends, this world. I beg of you. Come, my warrior of light.
Shit is crazy.
The crystals glow.
I'm gonna let you guys go through this cutscene. Like I've already seen it and all that crap. So yeah, I'm gonna let y'all go through this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some gamer subs or something, or G Fuel. I don't know. Some snacks.
Leave all to me.
Chat, don't get pregnant while I'm gone. Don't get pregnant.
I am, yes, oblige. Servant and vestal to the crystal of wind. The crystal's light is mother to all creation, to all life. Purified by the vestal's rites, their incandescence wards the world from disaster. And so I pray, now as ever before, and onward till the years take me. What the world? Please! Protect the vestal, hurry! Let our bodies be her shield! The darkness overflows!
A fine sea breeze, foretelling its death, is a hoax in poor taste. I'm Ringabel, or so they call me. I've no memory, you see. A bit cruel, eh? Still, humor's welcome when you haven't a clue to your past. None save this book. But its pages hold no history, only the future. And more importantly, a woman. We've yet to meet, and I'm in love. My angel of fate. Could she be nearby?
Oh.
Master Kami Izumi, please do me this honor. One final test of skill. My name is Adia Lee, daughter of the Templar. I take pride in that fact, in my blood. Yet, my father...
You've a long road ahead. Make for Kaldisla. The Vestal of Wind has been sighted there. For your father, and for your country, you must apprehend her at all cost. Idea, wear the citrus side.
This is your finest blade. Issei no
Dang.
Kami.
My mic is picking that up.
Right.
My mic is picking up the sound of me shaking my cup. Oh my god.
That's what you were doing?
Father,
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, that was me shaking my cup.
I'm glad that was you shaking your cup.
Yeah, you gotta shake your cup in order to get to the flavor in with your drink. You gotta shake the cup. It's a shake. It's called a shaker. It's literally called a shaker cup. You gotta shake. You gotta shake the cup.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
But you gotta shake the cup. It's called a
You
shaker.
gotta shake it. You gotta shake.
And that's my brother Till. We're shepherds in the sleepy village of Narende. This is how things had always been, and how they'd be forever after. That's what I thought.
Yo, Sonic out in the third round.
Give me your other hand!
let me go! We'll both fall at this rate!
I'm not losing you ever! Now hurry and give me your hand!
Joker. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you little. How could you? Oh my god, that's funny. You see your girl laying out on the bed. Oh boy!
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week. I serve as captain of the Caldislan Guard.
Shut
My
up.
name is Owen. Can you tell me yours?
Oh, shut up. Shut us go.
Tis.
Retro.
Yeah. Okay, we can press
You
Y
were found
and then
unconscious in the
literally the
ravine near
cutscene will go.
It's like you see your girl laying
I
on,
take it that was your
on
home?
the bed and you're just like,
Mirende?
oh boy, smooching
I
time.
must ask you to stay
What
calm.
the fuck?
Your village is gone.
You know, you know
A
what I'm
great chasm
talking about,
opened in the
right?
earth.
Yes, but what
All
the
of
fuck?
Mirende was swallowed up in darkness.
It's like this as soon as Zelda lays
You
on
were
the
spared,
bed, like, it's like, oh
but the
boy,
others-
smooching time.
Pray, do not think on it now. You need your rest. There will be time for mourning later.
Little fella's back with us then?
And all alone in the world. And past that solitude, what? Guilt at surviving? Pitiable lad. The king will be expecting my report. Keep watch on him a while, father.
But yeah, it's crazy how like a game that I used to play to death on the 3DS is like now like is like here just completely remastered on the Switch too.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just talk to this guy and then he'll basically save progress. we'll just be on data 2, I guess. Yeah, this shop for magic. You can't even use magic yet. We're also broke. We can't afford shit right now. Oh wait, we could afford something. We'll give him give Tiz a shield. Wait, I did not mean to buy that. I did not mean to buy that. I thought I was looking at the sell item stuff, but never mind. I made a mistake, but it's fine, I guess. Let's continue on with, I guess, main story.
Ah, the Nerende boy. 'Tis, was it? Owen spoke of you. I offer my deepest regrets for your loss. I cannot ease your pain, but time may. Stay and rest all you need.
Your Highness is so very kind. But my plan is to leave for the village straight away.
Admirable lad, but danger hounds the road to Nerende. That gaping maw has drawn beasts of all stripe to it. It's overrun with monsters.
There may be survivors. All the more reason I must go. Someone out there may be waiting for help.
Very well, though it shames me to send you off alone. I'd lend a portion of my guard, but these cursed knights of the Eternian sky are riddling my kingdom with cannonballs.
I'll manage on my own. Thank you, Your Highness.
Do be careful, child, and know that you've a place here when you return.
It's funny because literally, like, I don't know. It's like games that like my cousin like recommended me to. Like I end up loving them and playing them to death. For some reason. Like, I was recommended Persona. I love the Persona series now. I literally collected pretty much most of like of the Persona games. Not only that, I have like Persona 3 manga, Persona 4, Persona 5. I want to collect the Blu-ray DVDs, but they're rare to come by, I'm pretty sure now. They're like rare and hard to find now. If there are like Blu-ray versions of like the anime. And then not only that, but like, again, I'm collecting the manga. I have all of the Persona 3 manga. I have all of like Persona 4 manga. I want to collect the Persona 4 Arena manga, and then I kind of just started collecting the Persona 5 manga, which I learned that the Persona 5 manga, the size of the book is smaller than the Persona 3 and 4 manga, and I feel like the reason for that is because the Persona 5 manga is straight from Viz Media and not from the same people that did 4 and 3, which is kind of crazy. Apparently there's a hidden item in the inn. There's hidden items in places? Where is it? Oh, found it. Okay, I didn't find it. I didn't find it. What the fuck? Okay, so there's... Not only is there, like, a hidden potion, but there's, like, 50, there's money. Where? There we go. I found it. I found it. Save the world. Did you know that you can save the world on the map? Press... Wait, what? Oh, you can save on the world map. I didn't know. Oh. Cool. Apparently you get items doing it, like tutorial quests. Did you know all sorts of helpful features to use during battle? Press start for a list of controls. Why not take a peek now? Battles, change battle speed. Check out Freelancer begin. Okay. We're going the wrong way. Alright, first battle. I already know how to play. I don't want to brave twice, though. Do I have to press... Can I just press the regular controls? Like, can I just press R? Alright, now we gotta change battle speed. Bro, who is that? Ugh! Sam. The music is so good. Got it. Nothing. Nice. Nice. That's all of the tutorial quests for now. Now we can just play how we want. Nice. I'm gonna try to like basically fight every fight and not try to run from certain fights, so at least like to like have more experience. I know there's like a run button, but I feel like that just makes the encounter rate go higher. I don't know. But yeah, that's new. That one right there we go. There we go.
Can you hear my prayers? Wherever you are, whoever you are. Can you see the wound torn open before me? Please, let the walls of the world collapse no further. Let me be strong enough to stem this flood.
You there. If you know something, tell me. Please. What caused that chasm? Did anyone else survive? Surely at least a few others. I need information. Anything. My parents were there. My friends. Everyone. Just living their normal, boring lives. I won't accept that all those lives have ended. Not without a search.
You alone survived. I am sorry. I am sorry.
I found you! You've been found! I've the eyes of a hawk! And the nose of 7 wolves!
7 wolves that wasted the last week sniffing at dead ends. Now stop yapping and go fetch.
I know, woman! And I take no orders from you! No orders!
An Eternian airship?
The Sky Knights! I thought I'd covered my trail. Go, now! It's me they want.
What? Why?
I'll not involve an innocent bystander.
cannon fire? This is madness! This way!
What?
Quit darting about! Taking covers for the weak! Stand your ground! There are only two tactics a real warrior needs. Frontal assault and death by frontal assault!
Listen to yourself in a froth over a little girl. I'm so very tired of talk. Now, are any of you man enough to go down there and get her?
Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me.
Good boy. Bring her back, and I may just reward you. But be quick about it. I'm opening fire as soon as I forget about you. And I have a short memory for dawdlers.
Yes, ma'am.
Boy has nothing to do with me. Let him go.
They don't seem like the type to listen.
Why you tired?
Here they come!
What's up? Why you want to go sit? That should be fine, though. I'm gonna sleep on the plane. I know. We'll have our time. Don't worry. I got it. Wow. I know you want it. You have to wait, though, darling. Well, darling. I said, well, darling, I'm gonna remind you that I've got it taken care of. I've got things taken care of. I know, I know what you want to do. Trust me, I've got a plan. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I want to
Just
say
know.
W Discord. They're talking about Jet Set Radio's 25th anniversary. Let's fucking go.
I have a plan. Don't worry about it. You'll see it when it happens. No, you're not allowed to know the plan. It's supposed to be a surprise for you. It's your birthday, sweet pea. Yeah. No, it's gonna be a surprise, and I know for a fact you're gonna love it because Mom.
They want
Dad agreed.
$1,000 for the Sonic Adventure 2 pack. What the fuck?
That's right. One. Yep. There was a day where you had just got into work and you just clocked in, so you went on full mute. And so I decided I'm gonna hang up real quick. I'm gonna call Disney Dad and I'm gonna make sure we're all on the same page. And then I came back before you even knew I was gone. I am slick as fuck, baby. Always have been, always will be. Slick as fuck, but then always have been, always will be. You'll see. No, you do not need to be dressed fancy for the plan. In fact, if things are gonna go the way I think they're gonna go, you're not gonna have a chance to be. I'm not gonna disclose that much information, Darwin, because it's gonna give the surprise away. All you need to know is that Daddy will be taking care of everything, and all you have to do is smile and wave. Nope. It's gonna be a couple of different things, Darwin. Don't worry about it. Too late. Regular. What's this? Yeah. In my room. Those are work clothes. Not the ones that they issued by Sentai, the ones that... Out? I'll put it in the bathroom. You can't have a bathroom.
Clashing against body, muscle against muscle. This is real combat. Oh, my heart, woman. How it races.
Yes, lovely. Though I'll grant the boy does handle himself well. I'm less bored than I was a moment ago. Whereas you lot are a massive disappointment. Honestly, are there no men here capable of a satisfying performance?
On my way, ma'am!
What is that sound? What the fuck is that sound?
Not again!
Angel, you just might as well stop fishing for like any info you're trying to get, because you're not getting anything. You're not getting anywhere. You're wasting your time.
Oh yeah, I'm hungry, alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm hungry.
What the fuck is that? Who is glitching like that?
Gunners, steady on! Keep firing! Fire till you've nothing left!
We've nothing left, Captain.
Shit.
What? We're spent already?
Isn't that always the way when you're all passion and no finesse? The great Barris Lair, quickest cannon in Eternia.
The two deadliest guns ever made are still right here. Where steel fails, muscle never falters. Show them what the Sky Knights are made of, boys. Get down there and frontal assault.
Yes, sir! Clingier than ticks!
My god, who is glitching this bad?
No, not that bad, actually. Pretty good up there, honestly. I know. Well, you too. Because my phone is upstairs in my room, but I have Bluetooth headphones on. The connection is strange when I'm across the house.
Yeah.
Weak and flabby. I'll go myself. I must. How my blood surges. How it longs to smash things.
Like our airship? You're the only one who can steer this boat, dumb ox.
Holly White! You dash all of my dreams? Fine, you go get
Me? Go crawling down in the dirt like a filthy henchman? In these white robes? Please. Now turn us around and let's be off.
What's up?
Plenty of time to play with her again once we've resupplied.
What's up, mine?
all of my dreams.
Yeah, we are playing Bravely Default now. We're getting into like the 3rd hour mark, which means basically y'all have about 1 hour of my time until I basically end the stream and then join the movie watch along thing at a VTuber server that
I still haven't gotten your name. Mine's Tiz Oreo.
Shut the fuck up. They're not my wives. They are not my wives.
You are the harem protagonist, and that's fine.
I am not a miniature monster. I am a Christ fairy.
Honestly, Retro, I wish I was as cool as you, okay?
Water on is that's still a wind.
What?
And the crystal.
You heard me. I wish I was as cool as you, Retro.
You have a girlfriend.
Priestess,
You have wives, though.
I don't have any wives. What?
Purify the crystals, warding the world from natural disaster.
The crystals reveal the way to the Vestals, and the Vestals pass them
Yeah, I
on
think
to
my
the
friend
people.
Theo got hacked because he just sent me a link of a $50 Steam gift card thing, and I'm not clicking on that until he like calls me or tells me something about it.
And what purpose should bring a Vestal here?
That chasm. A week prior, at the same time, the ground parted here. The crystal of wind was the source of all life, and all our lands, our seas, and all that inhabit them exist through the crystal's bounty. They sustain us. But a foul corruption has overtaken them. The wind lies still, and the oceans rot. Fire runs wild, and the earth, well, at this rate, the world will be shrouded in a darkness fit to blot out all life from existence. I had to see the chasm for myself.
What is it? What caused the ground to fall?
I do not know. But I do know how to unmake it and stop the coming dark. I must hurry back to Ansheim. Come, Eri. Go.
Hey, wait a minute.
I want to point this out now, but Tiz sounds like the guy that voices Kirito. Dude just sounds like Kirito, and like it just I automatically think that voice, cause it's just how he sounds. And hold up, what's that guy's name? What is his name? Alright, Kirito's voice actor. That's Japanese voice actor. I need English voice actor. Bryce, Paulpinbrook. I don't know if I like messed up his name or anything like that. I hope I didn't mispronounce his last name or I butchered his last name. If I did, I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, for some reason he voices Silver the Hedgehog now too. Cause I could have sworn I recognized his voice one time in Team Sonic Racing when when Silver spoke. Like I just hear like, yo, is that Kirito? Did they really get Kirito to voice Silver? Hold up, dude. Like I'm looking him up now. I'm like on all the stuff that he did. He voiced Eren Yeager! He voiced Eren Yeager! He voiced Red. Well, that makes sense. He's the voice actor for Meliodas. Makoto Naegi. Yeah, he voices a lot of people.
Oh my god.
He voices Red in Pokemon The Origin? That's crazy. Yo, my man's voiced it so many characters other than just Kirito. But I could have sworn, is this just only like animes? Cause yeah, this is only just animes. Cause I swear he voiced it Silver. Or he's the current voice for Silver right now. Yeah, I could have sworn he's literally the current voice for Silver the Hedgehog right now.
You said you could unmake it.
He voiced.
Do you mean to say you'll repair
Alright, so
that
previous
giant
stuff. Date everything. Okay, what the
I will
fuck
do
is
what
that?
only I am able.
Miraculous
Purify
Ladybug.
the
Okay,
crystals and
I
release
guess
them from the
he
darkness.
voiced the one in that.
Once
I never
this
watched
light
it,
has
so I
been
don't really
purged
know.
from all
Nor do
four
I
of the
really
world's
care all
crystals,
too much.
order will be restored.
Like a Dragon,
It is the
Pirate
only
Yakuza.
way.
So he voiced somebody in there.
Vestals have been
Yeah, he
purged from
voiced
the
someone
crystals
in
for
Sonic
generations.
X Generations. Who did he
Unless it's going
voice?
to release all that
But
at
I know it
once.
was Silver. It
The
was
flood
Silver,
of light that comes
right?
out of them should be more than enough to wipe that big hole off the map.
Where is his name?
I can't even imagine. Anyas, please.
I see Keanu
Let me-
Reeves. This is the movie Shadow.
My task
Keanu
is not
Reeves
your
is the
concern.
movie Shadow. Who did he voice?
It is my concern. The
Yeah, he
king
voiced it. Yeah, he's the
swallowed
current
my
voice.
village.
They really did say,
family.
let's get the guy that voices Kirito for Silver the Hedgehog.
I lived
Let's
the
get
same
Kirito
routine all my
to
life,
voice
and
Silver
it
the
was just
Hedgehog.
stolen from me in an instant. I'll not allow anyone else to suffer the same.
Damn, I need some
anything.
fan art of Silver the
Anything you
Hedgehog
need.
in Sword Art Online clothes. Like I need him in the black black cloak that Kirito
You're
wears.
alive.
I need to see
You're alive.
Blaze in
And I want
in like Asuna's clothes. I need to see that.
Well, Anya?
I cannot accept. This burden is mine alone, and alone is how I'll see it done.
But why? Please.
I shall see you back to the city, and there our paths will part. You are not meant to carry this load.
Gamers writes heartfelt letter to Valve after his Steam Deck is the only console to survive a fire. Really? Damn, that is crazy. My man's lost everything except for his Steam Deck, basically.
What's that pendant you wear?
This? It was given to me by someone special. It's something of a lucky charm.
My man's
That's
Johnny
charming.
is killing it at too
Sorry,
many games
that
right now.
sounded daft.
I
It's
wish
very
I
pretty.
went, but
It suits
maybe he'll show up for Sonic Expo in Dallas or Atlanta. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going over to the kingdom. We can give Agnes better shit because she ain't gonna live long if we don't give her any like good shit. There we go. That's all we're gonna give her for now, because that's all we got.
Ah, 'tis. Good to see you safely returned. What of Norende? I take it from your grim countenance, our fears were confirmed.
It is gone, but not forgotten, Your Highness. I'm prepared to rebuild it. It will take time, but Norende will recover.
Well spoken, lad. I shall support the effort however I can. Take this. It will serve as a token of your new office as chairman of the restoration effort.
It's an honor. Your Highness, isn't there a way to drive the Eternian military from the borders of your kingdom?
Tis.
Ah, they've been a curse upon us all of late. And never more than this last week. They're in a lather over this search for the Wind Vestal. I've no clue what has them so desperate, but they've begun making bold threats. They've berthed their ships at the lake southwest of us with cannons trained on the city. I fear our own ships cannot fly as long as they've our people at gunpoint. It galls me, but there's little I can do.
Your Highness, I offer my humblest apology for the ordeal I have forced upon your kingdom. I am Agnes Oblige, the Vestal of Wind.
You!
I shall resolve the matter. I give you my word. I will cause you no further grief.
Will you? Yes, that would be... But wait a moment.
You need worry on the matter no further, Your Highness. Farewell.
Wait! I'm coming too!
Alright, so now we have the thing to where we can I guess rebuild Norende Village. This like cool little like mini thing in the game. We barely have like any like people to like build shit right now, but hey, it's better than nothing. So we just gotta I don't know, let's work on this. And after like 15 minutes, like that'll be done.
Agnes! Oh, Agnes! I have a plan. A good one. Get captured. Then they'll take you aboard their airship. That's your ticket across the sea.
It's true that no ships can sail upon the ocean now that it's rotted.
You can't really mean to. Agnes, they'll kill you!
I'll not ask you again. Leave us. You are too eager to meddle in the affairs of others. Farewell.
Agnes, wait! That road leads to the graveyard. It's a dead end.
Which way is the lake?
It seems you've need of a guide. At least let me show you the way there.
Unacceptable.
I think it's a grand idea. It could take weeks with Anya's sense of direction.
Damn.
Eri?
Damn.
Very well. Then I ask you to serve as our guide. Only as a guide. And only as far as the lake. Is that clear?
As a crystal. Leave it to me.
I kind of like these interactions because it reminds me of like the interactions within the Tales of series. Even though I would give the Tales of series this to where they have voice acting in their like party chats or like their little like interactions with each other. At least in like Tales of Vesperia, that one had like voice acting, and then other Tales of games had like voice acting. The only game I feel like that didn't have voice acting within the interaction parts was Tales of Symphonia. Love that game. Maybe someday I'll play that game on the channel for you guys. I'll play Tales of Symphonia. I have it on my PlayStation, and I think I could like, I think it's on the eShop, right? Is it? We're gonna check the eShop real quick. We're gonna check the eShop real quick. I know we're playing we're like kind of just playing a game right now, but like we're gonna check the eShop. Is it on Switch? Is Tales of Symphonia on Switch? Tales of Symphonia. No, just start with Tales of, and it'll probably just pop up. Tales of Grace, that's not what I was talking about. Tales of Vesperia is on Switch. Oh yeah, there we go. Tales of Symphonia Remastered. So yeah, I don't know if I'll buy these games on Switch. Maybe I already have them on my PlayStation, but at the same time, I don't know. It's like I could probably buy them here. So like if I'm traveling somewhere, like because I'm going to Georgia in like August, and then I'm going back to New York in like October. So like, and then not only that, I'm going to freaking Dallas, Texas in November. So like I do be traveling. So like, am I going to get these games on Switch, or am I going to get them on my Steam Deck? Like I don't know. Something to think about. Probably get on both because I'm crazy like that, but it is what. Like I'm just really a gamer, just really a gamer. But yeah, we're going to the lake, right? Let's hit a save. I was about to overwrite my save. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'd be upset if I overwrite my save after I like spent so long. But yeah, we just go here, right?
Done! We've supplies to last a fortnight! Cannonballs to rain iron on Caldisla for a week straight!
Seems we've been saved the effort. Have a look below.
Oh, the Vestals come to us! Planning a frontal assault, is she? I like it. So help me, Holly. I'm going in myself this time. Don't try to stop me.
I don't suppose I've much choice. I'll join you. Let's be done with her and back to the villa already. I'm liable to go on a killing spree if I don't get a proper shower soon.
Watch the ship, boys!
Aye, sir!
To battle! White! Give us a fitting arena!
Here we go.
Lair enters the ring.
First boss fight, guys.
Just blue light. What's happening?
A part of the Asterisk's power, boy! You know where to run. Not till I'm finished with you.
I'd say we're already finished here. I'm not breaking a sweat if it's not absolutely necessary.
What? I live for fighting, woman! Let me have this! My heart fuse is lit! You can't unlight my heart fuse!
Ugh, must you always shout? Daft or loud, man? Pick one! I take it you've come to surrender, girl. You've caused more than enough hassle already.
I understand that. I've no intention of resisting.
Lovely. She speaks sense.
What? No soul-searing combat? No white-knuckled fisticuffs? No smashing?
Yeah.
Pipe down! Or will it take my boot on your throat? Now, come on, Vestal. I'll see you're well taken care of.
I thank you for seeing me here, Tiz. I expect we will not meet again.
Agnes, wait! You can't go just yet! You, Sky Knights, will you promise me she won't be mistreated?
I've said it once. I plan to take care of her myself. I'll see the beatings aren't fatal.
What the fuck?
Beatings! Finally! Count me in!
What?
She's dragged us all across this backwater for weeks. Surely I'm entitled to vent my frustrations. But fear not. I'll see she's brought back from the brink each time. Though I fear my magic won't keep the girl's mind intact.
What the fuck?
Are you listening to this, Agnes? I told you before.
Tiz, I'm not...
You're my hope. I'll not hand you over to these monsters.
Ah, youth. So passionate, so sincere, so thoroughly stupid. Ugh, it's enough to make me retch. This maudlin display's gone long enough! Ferris, show these starry-eyed brats what they're up against!
Yes! Finally! Finally!
The funny thing about this boss fight the first time I fought it is that they both killed themselves. Because, dude on the right here kept exploding. It was funny. I'm not even ready for this boss fight. I didn't even heal. Like, I legit did not heal. I'm like, we have items, but like, I did not heal. I did not heal before going here. But yeah, one thing's for sure is we gotta go after that white mage. That white Holly, we gotta go after old Holly because she'll probably just keep killing herself. But Like, but attack him too. Yeah, we're just gonna deal with it. Yeah, definitely need that. Gonna heal Tiz. Examine him. Defense. Really not that much to do other than just constantly defend and attack. Literally all we can do is really nothing else. The music is fire though. Nice. Heal, and then just attack. Going to heal his, then we're going to attack. We're almost there, almost there. Did I say almost there? Never mind. Oh shit. He just killed himself. He just killed him. See? He just killed himself. He just killed himself. Oh, we need to finish her before she heals anymore. Where's the health looking at now? Like, kill her now. Kill her now. There we go. Kill the white mage! Kill her now! Jesus Christ, before she heals herself again. Nice. Yeah, a brute strength attacker, high HP, physical attacks, powerful attacks with bare hands. And yeah, knuckle lore, martial arts. But yeah, that's the monk job. And now we have the white mage thing too. Nice.
Agnes, are you hurt? I'm glad I was able to stop you.
I need to put my phone on the charger.
I was naive. I swore I would involve others in my journey. The task I face is mine as Vestal, and mine alone. Yet I was afraid. When faced with capture, I wavered. I had thought I'd steeled myself to face any peril, to withstand any pain. But had I faced those two alone, I'd have faltered. My journey would have ended in a cell, or worse. I am grateful to you, Tiz, and grateful for you. Will you join me? I would like you to join me.
I did that a while back, silly. It's no surprise. I have it on very good authority. I'm the eager to meddle type.
Tiz.
That just leaves the problem of how we're crossing the sea. We need to get you to Chime, don't we?
I have another plan. This one's better still. If riding their ship as a captive's out, why not as a captain?
But yeah, we just
You
stole
want
their
us to
ship.
steal an airship? Though, if we did manage it...
We've no way of knowing where it went.
Let's head back to the city for now. We can ask around there.
Or at least we're about to steal their ship, because apparently it's not here. But yeah, we can, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we can, go to the jobs here and have Tiz switch to monk. Bam, now he's a monk. We gotta unequip these. And now he's like much better with like basically no weapons, because then his attacks would be better when he's like bare hands. His punching would be better if he's bare hands. And we're going to go to Agnes and we're gonna give her white mage, because we need a healer. We really need a we need a healer. We need a healer. Thing is about her right now is that I don't think I have a staff to give her at the moment. Do I? Oh my god. No. But we'll change that. We'll change that in a minute. So yeah, now we got their jobs settled. Job commands. Job commands. I guess have that as freelancer. Ain't really nothing here. Yeah, no like other stuff yet. You're gonna keep all that blank for now. Let's get moving. We need to, yeah, go to the magic shop, right? That way, Agnes can just, heal. We can all, like, heal each other, like, heal. Save right here. Yeah, we need Agnes to have a staff, right? Yeah, give her a staff, please. And I think that's it for now. Yeah, that's it for now. We can check this. Nice. Nice. Yeah, nothing on tutorial.
You chased off the Eternian ship? Amazing! Truly, the Vestal is a worker of miracles. And you as well, 'tis. Excellent work, lad.
Has there been any word of where the ship is gone, Your Highness?
What have you heard from your man, Owen?
It seems the Sky Knights have returned to their hold, Your Majesty. The Lantano Villa.
Lantano Villa. Then that's where we're headed.
I'm afraid you'll not get there now. The bridge they shot out is still in ruins.
We'll mount a full-scale offensive the moment it's repaired. For now, we must be patient. Go and rest.
Two bumpkins.
Tiz. Tiz, wake up!
What's wrong? It's the middle of the night.
Something's wrong outside.
Outside? Wait, is that...
Yo.
Give us the Vestal! We know she's here! And you'd best be quick. Fire spreads so easily.
Ominous, sir, is this really necessary?
What? No. Yes, I won't be questioned.
What the fuck?
You're under my command now. You'll follow my orders.
But sir!
Burn! Burn! We can sift the Vestal ashes out from the rest.
What the hell?
What are they doing?
Looking for me. If I go, they'll stop this madness.
You can't be serious, miss. You'd be marching to your own death.
Seems these fools intend to hide the girl. If the whole city's complicit, the whole city can burn. Just watch. My fire will have this place charred black by morning.
Black Mage Ominous Crow!
What now?
Full government.
We've sent these people a clear message. It's time to withdraw!
You still insist on undermining me? It's time you knew your place!
Murder. 5, 4...
Fine, bully. Women always are.
That is crazy. That is crazy to
But
say.
I'll be back tomorrow.
That was
Another
sexist
house
as
will
hell
burn.
to say.
Then another the next night. And every night until you give up the girl.
Thankfully, our only casualty was a house. An old one at that.
Yeah.
The spellcaster was one of their officers. He's holed up in the ruins of Central Keep, north of the city.
The hostilities will end once I step forward.
There you go again, ready to martyr yourself. There are 2 of us now. That broadens our options.
Might I interject?
Hmm? Ah, it's Mr. Amnesia. You were staying in the empty house that burned, weren't you?
Mr. Amnesia, is that foreign?
I mean, the boy has no memories. He just turned up in town a week ago. No clue who he was.
A week ago. I'm sorry.
You've suffered some light burns. Are you sure you should be up and walking about?
I'm fine, though I thank you for your gracious concern. More to the point, you two are Tiz and Agnes, yes?
But why? I don't recall giving you my name, sir.
It was written in this journal. The only thing I had on me when I was found, apparently. Full of strange things, this book. Like word of your aims to plug up that great sinkhole.
What?
What's more, and this part is key, the journal states that you too will encounter a certain female. If my suspicions are correct, it's the girl who was accompanying that Eternian Firestarter.
Pardon my asking, but how do you tie in?
It appears you make for the Centro ruins, no? Then bring me along. That girl tugs at my mind. Oh, we've met before. When I saw her face amid the flames, I felt a spark. Not your customary running for your life thrill, mind, but a real Thundaga to the heart epiphany. Her gaze was equal parts innocence and tempered steel. Oh, to see those eyes don the sparkle of a smile. Her voice gentle as spring's sweet breeze. And she see fit to call my name? Ah, my heart races. I insist you let me join you. It simply must be so.
Unacceptable. Also, I'm repulsed beyond words.
Yo.
What? Why? This is an upstanding gentleman's heartfelt plea.
I cannot trust a man such as yourself. My answer is no, sir.
Still, in a fight, 3 people are better than 2.
His personality leaves a bit to be desired, but I'll vouch for the man's skill. He once helped us hunt down a wild boar.
If you're certain he'll not pose a problem, Tiz.
Lovely.
Do you remember your name?
They call me Ringabel. It's a pleasure. My Lady Vestal, from this day hence, I shall be your sword.
No, thank you.
I hope this was a good idea.
Nice. But yeah, we can. Oh yeah, we can rearrange the leaders, right? So if we want Agnes to be in front and have her be like the model walking, we can have her like right here. Which I'll probably do that, so I won't be confused on which save. With the Lancer 3, level 3 support ability, Divine Rod set, the number of unopening chests in current dungeon will be shown on the map. Try it. Be sure to support abilities. Some tutorial stuff. A lot of journal entry stuff. informational stuff. But yeah, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep Ring a Bell as the freelancer for now. Give him the shield. Right now his spear is like better than anything. Yeah, his spear is better than like anything we currently have right now, so just have him keep that. Give him this. That's it. That's all. That's it for now. We're gonna save and then keep going. Ruins of Central Keep.
Do you mean to put the city to flames again, Black Mage? I'll say it now. Your methods are wrong.
Wrong? Wrong? I don't recall asking your opinion on the matter.
Insane.
First Holly, and now Yo. Why are women also condescending?
Damn.
Shut up and take orders! Just because your father's Grand Marshal doesn't give you license for insubordination!
I've seen more than enough to know this much. You are undeserving of my trust and my loyalty. If you insist on pursuing this coward's agenda, I swear upon my name that I will stop you.
Her voice. I heard her voice. So this is what an angel sounds like.
Your ears must be better than mine.
Yes. Let's take a look around. Locked or closed, so you can't go that way. Yeah, now we have White Mage, we can literally heal at any time, and then if we get poisoned, we can actually cure that, and if we were to get blindness, then we can cure that shit too. Basically with Agnes. And then we have There we go. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Yeah, that's. Oh wait, the lever. No. Why are they all going after Ring of Bell is beyond me. There we go. The JP, the job points are like, they're so slow. How much is like, okay. And then, oh yeah, there's the special move stuff. Pull this lever. Yeah. Now I think about that. Think about this. I said I'm probably gonna end this like when we hit the 4-hour mark, but now I'm just like, as soon as we basically get to the second boss fight and fight that, then then I'll end it. fuck? Don't attack nobody. Don't attack an ally. Ring a bell. Oh my god. I did not mean to press that. Seriously? Notes on locations. Terms. Encyclopedia. Just checking all the stuff. You almost have like everything. Well, not almost have everything. We're far from that shit. All these things are like they're weak to fire, and I'm like, we don't have any magic. Send. Time for some payback. Of course. Of course. What?
Sorry, I wasn't playing.
Everybody's been dead the entire time. I've just been here.
Yeah, sorry.
What?
Said I'm back, I think.
We hit the 4-hour mark. I'm not gonna end it until like I basically get to the boss fight and then beat the boss and then I'll end it. Cause like they don't start like the movie watch along thing until like around 5-ish. So I got like time.
Yeah. Am I allowed to join?
If you join the server.
I don't have a link.
I don't even think I can give you a link for that. I don't know if I'm allowed to invite you or not. I'm like, best thing I can do is, I don't know, just give her Twitch up and then you just click on the Discord thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, best thing I can do most likely is just like give her like Twitch link and then like literally on her like bio or whatever, like you'll see her Discord server and then just join that, I guess, if you wanna. Like that's where I was earlier for the Deadpool watch along thing when I remember when I told you about like, oh, I'm in a server watching like all the 3 Deadpool movies.
Yeah.
That's the server I was in.
Looks like Camilla.
Yeah, that's her. Or at least that's her server. That's the VTuber server I was basically watching the Deadpool movies in. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage! That's a lot of damage! He's only living because he's blocking. Motherfucker! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hold on. First things first. High potion. And then Phoenix right. I didn't say Phoenix right. I need Phoenix down. Phoenix uses Phoenix down. Because we know that Ring of Bell's gonna go first. And then his is gonna go next. And then fucking kill that. Kill that. Who was he hitting? Okay. We're good. Strategy, baby. Strategy, baby. Oh my fucking god. Heal Tiz. Again, we know Ring of Bell's gonna go first. So, catch him. Yep. Fucking hell. Use poison knot on Ring of Val. Attack the orc leader. Or we just kill the orc leader and it just does not fucking matter. But even though it still kind of does matter because we really need to get rid of the poison. There. Heal on Ring of Bell. Attack. Orc. Attack the orc. Attack the pig. With the spear. Nice. Heal Ring of Bell again. Attack the orc with the spear. Did not matter. It did not matter. Oh, like, oh god, he's using his brain. Did not matter because he died. There we go. There's nothing here to grab or anything. Let me check this. Nice. That's unlocked. Yeah, that's unlocked. I guess unlock the folder. More encyclopedia. Orc leader. Check the tutorial. Set job commands. We don't have anything. Isn't that? Yeah. There we go. Fuck. We don't have any. Oh yeah, well we do have ether. Okay, I was about to say we do have ether. this doesn't kill them, I don't know what. There we go. That was stupid. That was so stupid. You just kept having get poked by a stick. Alright, is this stronger than what Ring a Bell has right now? Yes, it is. It is stronger. Alright, I guess we're taking the spear away. Taking the spear away and giving them the dagger. Fucking hell! Bruh. There we go. Heal. Switch to. Equipment, no. Buying items, we're good. The rest in a tent is what we really need to do. Save. Because I think we're about to get into the boss fight. Yeah, we're about to get into the boss. Yeah, we're about to fight.
What? You! The Vestal and her little friends!
I need to charge my phone.
How are you here? Is no one under me competent? Oh, fine. My fire will make ash of the lot of you!
What? Ominous! Our orders are to take the Vestal alive! Besides, if you loosed your spells in here, you'd...
I'll show you! I'll show you all! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Dude has issues. Baz done killed.
No!
Kid Baz done did self.
He's attacking his own people.
Madness! This sort of indiscriminate slaughter cannot be allowed! Black Maid to Ominous Crow! I'm at my patience end! This absolutely doesn't
I want to say Mans did self. What I mean was Mans did freaking friendly fire. There we go. Friendly fire. No pun intended. No pun intended. No pun intended. No pun intended.
This has nothing to do with him. All that I hold true denies everything that you
I
are.
really need to put my phone on the charger.
You there. You'll be helping me.
Who? Us? But we...
Would be delighted to assist you, milady. I'll see you victorious, or my name isn't ring a bell. Well, maybe not my real name, but certainly my... Anyway, what's in a name, really?
Who the hell is this messaging me on this?
Don't you agree?
Who is this?
What? How did you... Enough. Conversation can wait.
No more. I'll not be made a fool any longer. I'll see you all charred black. I swear it.
Alright, should be easy.
Wait, when did it start? What?
Are you in the server?
Yeah, the Empire with an I.
Literally, it's in events, and it starts at literally in 23 minutes.
Update, I see update.
So I have 23 minutes to beat this boss down. So
Updates, Camilla, Green, General, and Voice.
yeah, I have 23 minutes to beat this boss down. Okay. Let's beat this boss down real quick.
Okay, open a ticket.
Don't open a ticket.
I'm reading what opening a ticket means. Okay.
Unless you need to get the mod's attention for something, don't open a ticket.
Where do you see 23 minutes at?
It's under events.
I don't have that.
Oh my god.
Server guide, PSA, updates, Camilla stream, general, voice.
Wait, did we?
Voice chat? Upcoming events?
Oh my god, why does this dude have so much health? Why does he have so much health?
TwitchCon US 2024. Am I in the wrong one?
Why does he have so much health,
No.
Chief? Why does he have so much health? Oh my god. Can we summon? Can we summon? Can we summon a friend? We can't summon shit. We can't summon shit. We cannot summon shit.
Oh. I accidentally clicked on the call, what the heck? I was just going through it and I just randomly got teleported. Oh. So is it staged? Is that where you go?
In a second. Hold on. Heal everyone. Just attack. Just attack, because that's all we have right now. Really all we got at the moment. It's just regular attacks. There's also strong attacks, but I'm not trying to. I'm really not trying to like do that because like that could miss. Those could miss. There we go. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Do we have anything to... Okay, yes we do. What if we just regularly attack them? Would it just do more damage if we don't brave? No, it doesn't. Ugh. You gotta be kidding. We have something for that, right? Yeah. Wake up! Jesus. We really need that crit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. We have a Phoenix down. Jesus. Allies. Just wail on them. Just wail on them. If this don't kill him, I don't know what will. Like, he's at, what, the 300? That's not gonna. Yeah, that's not killing him. Never mind. Oh wait, nope, we killing him. We might be killing him. No, we're not. No, we didn't. We didn't kill him in that turn. You gotta be kidding. That killed him though! There we go. It's over. It's over. Everybody's leveling up and shit. There we go. Now we got the black mage thing. Nice. We'll give Ring a Bell the black mage thing.
I've done it now. Treason is one of those tricky things to forgive. Still, I've no regrets. My conscience spoke and I followed it. Into the life of a deserter, it seems. I trust there's room in your little band for one more.
Indeed. It was sorely incomplete without you.
Unacceptable! What bond of trust can exist between a Sky Knight of the Duchy and a Vestal?
So this is the Vestal of Wind. A black-hearted witch, as the tales I was raised on go. But of late, it seems
Yo,
things
I'm
are
looking
really
at the
not
Joy-Con
quite so
voice
cleanly.
server. Yo, my man's Raiso has
Behaving as the
three.
Sky
The
Knights
man's
makes a
3D
person
printed
wicked.
like some
That lot
like
is black
mouse
they
grips
come.
for the Joy-Con for the the Joy-Cons.
And what other lies have I been told then? The only thing for it is to see for myself. What is black? And what is white? Your actions will tell me the color of your heart, Vestal. And I plan to watch up close. So I suggest you get used to me.
That was rational?
I'm always rational. That scum crow just had me seeing red before.
Ah, the type whose claws come out when she gets hot-headed. I'll jot down not to anger you.
What do you make of them, Tiz? Can these two be trusted?
They don't seem like bad people to me.
Yes, but how a thing seems and how a thing truly is often differs.
Hold a moment, Agnes. My journal offers a curious quote. The Vestal and crew commandeered the SK ship, with
This book
Idea
just
in
tells
tow.
the damn future. In basically,
And what
its
are we to make
entire
of that?
story.
That we're about to steal ourselves an airship. One assumes.
Just what is that book of yours?
Up there, isn't that...
Oh wait,
What?
dinner. I have to get dinner. Hold on.
Will they turn their cannons on us?
Not by that course. They make south.
The
What
city?
time is it?
They can't mean to start that up again!
We have. I have.
Let's hurry!
I have until 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes. Let us hit a save file real quick, cause it's. I believe it is time to end it. Wow. Oh yeah, one of them is poisoned, right? Oh god. We said we was gonna give Ringabel that. So we gotta remove this. I don't think we have a rod. We don't have a rod for him. Sorry. That's fine, I guess. But yeah, this save file is only for the channel. Oh shit. Yeah, this save file is only for the channel. And if you guys want more Bravely Default remastered on the channel, I will gladly continue this save file, like save this save file on my Switch too, just to like continue off if y'all want me to play more of this game. But y'all gotta let me know. Y'all gotta do the standard YouTube shit. Y'all gotta hit the like button. Y'all gotta tell me to comment.
You've a choice yourself. Leave now or face me.
Ah, yes.
Owen, captain of the Caldislan Royal Guard.
Knight Arjun Heinkel, Knights Captain of the Eternian Sky. The story paints you Caldisla's greatest hero. I hope you will not disappoint me.
Sick. Alright, hitting save file right now. Yeah, that is it. Alright, so for everybody that basically came into the stream, support your boy, say hello, all that good shit, thank you guys so much. You guys are the real ones. Y'all are very much appreciated. Even my lurkers out here, all the people that basically came here didn't say a word, but then stuck to watch for a little bit and all that stuff. Thank you guys. You guys are also very much appreciated as well. You guys matter. And yeah, for everybody that's basically watching this as a video / VOD right now, I want to thank every single one of you guys for watching this wonderful stream, this wonderful VOD, this wonderful video. And if you guys liked it, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, slap that notification bell so you be notified when I do another video, live stream, community post, whatever the hell I do on this channel. Yeah, I started streaming earlier than I scheduled because, again, I want to join in a movie watch along that's literally about to happen like the next 7 minutes. So yeah. Until next time, guys, please take care of yourselves and have a damn good one. Peace!